Okay, we should be good. I should wake that up. Aside from minor lag that I can't figure out. Very tiny micro stutters. What can you do, I guess? Sometimes things just don't go the way that you want it to, huh? What can you do? Hello! Hi, everybody! How's everybody doing? How we doing? We all jolly? We all having a good Christmas Eve? We all having good Krampus? Hi, Ecred. Nice to see you. Hi, Ed Mario. Merry Christmas. I'm not gonna be here tomorrow, unfortunately, so... we are going to do the stream today. Hiya, hello. Merry Christmas, Thundersea. Dude, I've been clocked out in general. I've been too busy to keep up with anything. Happy late birthday! Belated. You too, Incredible. You too. Dudes, I need an air purifier. Ugh, all this dust that I kicked up in the air will not go away. It's giving me a cough. What am I gonna do? I'm dying. Elf down, elf down! As you can all see... no shelves allowed! As you can all see, I am doing okay. I am doing totally fine. I've just been dealing with life, cleaning, and... I don't know. There are things I will not talk about. Things that are just not anybody's business. Oh, another owl! Hi, Inoki. Inoki? It was Inoki, right? I remember you. How are we all doing? For real, for real. I hope we're all having a good Christmas Eve and all being festive and all having a good time this time of year and everything. Why, Sag? Ikata's being too stinky to be jolly. Also, Palm Chat doesn't seem to be working. Fixed it. Yeah, you joined the chat once. It's all good. I remember everybody. So long as it remains small. Inoti. Okay. Oh, did you? Okay, hold on. I didn't see it. Oh no. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I'm really sorry to hear that, Ikredo. Hold on, I think I know what to do. I've been out of it for so long, I forgot. I forgot that I can set certain programs on certain priorities to make my processor load be less. I remembered though. And now all I must do is set the priority to high on my programs that matter. I am doing good. Indeed, that, you know, that is a silver lining, right? That is a silver lining. I'm sorry that you can't see your family on Christmas, Secreto. Minachi. It's okay. So truth be told, I don't know what I want to do today. I was thinking maybe doing some multiplayer crap. But then when I pinged on the Discord, nobody voted or said or suggested anything. Discord dead. Very rude. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not really. Everybody's busy spending time with their own friends and family and stuff like that. I'd be good with that, Okredo. I'd be totally down. Unless you Kazushmel and aren't paying attention. Let me think. While I get my other computer started up. Blah 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 blah. Alright, I'm actually in my Windows partition right now. Cool. I did not finish Ocarina of Time. I don't feel like that's a very festive thing to play, though. Or am I lagging? Stop lagging! With it! Yamero! Guys, it's not stopping. It's getting worse. Why do it be getting worse? What the frick? Hold on, I'll fix it. Hi, million. Technical difficulties. Okay, I prefer to be absolutely min-maxing my processor. And I don't know why it's, lagging the way that it is. Clearly, it's not the browser. Is it that? I swear if it's that. Hold on. Absolutely smelly. Stop it. You absolute brat. Quit it. Laggy little shit. Hold on, I'm having to discipline things. There is no reason it should be doing this. No, it's not a RAM thing. My computer does nothing with RAM when it comes to, figuring this crap out. Oh, I see why. Ugh, you son of a bitch. Really, right in the middle of me streaming? Are you fucking crazy? You son of a bitch! I'll just turn that shit off. I don't need that right now. You shut up. I don't care. Stop it. Fucking melt the Windows Defender decided to. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's still not stopping. You motherfucker. Windows Defender decided to do a deep system scan the minute that I start streaming. Motherfucker! You are just a little bastard, aren't you? It was doing fine up until just a minute ago. Okay, seriously. Hold on, I'll figure it out. I'll figure out what I can cut out to make this. To make it stop. For now, we'll stop the music. Close Steam. We're gonna have to milk everything that we possibly can out of this. Ooh, close that. Am I getting there? No, it's one of those automatic scans that just kind of happen behind the scenes. It doesn't give a shit about what I want. I fucking hate Windows. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm actually starting to get a little bit pissed off right now. Seriously, stop your bullshit. Stop it. It's so fucking annoying. Shut up! It's no thing. It's not a damn update thing. I get you trying to be helpful, but it's not helping. Hi, Shimmer Monkey. I'm trying to fix technical difficulties. What the fuck? Everything is fine. Everything is fine the way that it was supposed to be. What the fuck? You know what? Hold on. I wonder if that'll help. Maybe it'll help. No, it didn't help at all. What the fuck? No, Red Mario, I have a different operating system set up than anybody else. You have no idea what's going on, man. Stop it! It is frustrating me. Anyway. Figuring it out. Hold on. Okay, I need to look at this a bit more carefully. Is it you motherfucker? swear to God if it was that. If it was the animated thing, I swear, that's gonna piss me off. That's really stupid. Also, fucking... What? Okay. Give me a moment. Thank you for the follow, Alexander Cross. Motherfucker. Alexander Cross. I really have no idea why it's doing this. Super annoying, whatever. Whatever, I'll do that. I'll do it, we fixed it. We fixed it for now. Kind of. I mean, yeah, kinda. Like, what the frick? Okay, anyway, I think we might be good now. Still minor stutters. Here. This'll fix it. We're good now. Sorry for the technical difficulties. It's been a while since I did any of this, so, yeah. We're good now, though. It's all good. Hi. Smooth voice and everything. We're back, boys. Sorry about that. Windows is so inefficient with the stuff that it does. I just can't stand it. But it's the only thing I can run this on. Damn. I don't know. I wonder. Honestly, at this point, I might try seeing if I could get away with running this on Linux. God, I can only hope. I can only hope. Because, dude, the fact that developers refuse to make their applications work on Linux is just criminal. It is what it is. Anyway, let's get the music back because, Gail's just doing that to troubleshoot. Loud. Anyway. So, I actually have no idea what I want to do in regards to Christmas and stuff. See, I've been so busy, I haven't really even been able to, think about it too much. Yep, and then some games. Anyway, now that we're done dealing with the lag issue, I need to restart into Linux, I think. Oh, by the way, I did something cool. It increases my latency exponentially. But I have a very easy way to tunnel my VR headset microphone over to the processing computer, then back to the other computer. Kind of, sort of. So I can actually do that stuff in, like, VR games and stuff now. Thank you! So I don't really need to do that when I'm streaming, right? But it works. I don't do VR chat. I do not do VR chat streams. Do not contradict me. Anyway, Merry Christmas, Big Dot! I hope you're having a good one. Actually, now that I think about it, what weird games do I even have? I haven't touched it in a long time. I should install that later. We got No Man's Sky, we got Ones, we got Ruins Magus. We got Blaze Cyber. We got Pulsar. Sword Reverie. Nip. We got Half-Life, Alex. Bit like tongue. Ended up saying Alice. That's funny, but that's not what I meant. Half-Life Alice. If I do a stream of that, that's what I should name it. That's what I should call it. What is Devour? Oh wait, I know why that is there. Hi, Maximilian. Welcome. I'm happy to have you here. Thank you so much for engaging. There's tons of, definitely gonna be tons of people who only lurk. And those people are fine. But I'm definitely happy to be able to say hi back. Okay, definitely not that, huh? I don't got peak. Do we all want to try doing peak? They can do peak. We can do repo. I'd need to install it on this and then get the mod loader. I may as well go ahead and install this. Actually, wait, no, I didn't do that on the next. Let's go ahead and restart. Hold on. Also, I'm gonna have to cook a little bit later, most likely. But I have a housemate now. And they know how to cook the stuff that I make because they've lived with me before. So I can be a bit more active with my stream while I'm cooking or having to do other things. A lived-in maid. No! Don't do my dude dirty like that. Oh wait, I know what's happening. You, for some reason, can't be plugged in. Fun fact. A fun, not so fun fact. My computer stalls. If the VR headset is plugged into it, it stalls. It will not start. I'm broken, computer. Did you fix it yet? But yeah, if the VR headset is plugged into it, it will not start. Literally will not start. Also, a power outage completely broke my Linux distro. So I had to repair that. It was super annoying. But I was able to completely repair it and get it working again just fine. No issues, no nothing. It was just a lot of commands I had to run. It's all good. We're falling. We're falling. Yeah, we got it fixed. It's stalling again, but that's probably because Steam is updating. It's probably updating Steam. How silly. Hey, yo! Who's being too stinky to be jolly, huh? Which one of yous? There's a lot of yous. Become happy. Clap, clap, clap. Be happy, be happy, be happy, be happy. Yeah, it just restarted itself. It's doing stuff. Where I can't see it. There it is. I don't see it'll fix it. I think Lennox is being stinky right now. What the frick? Hold on. Yeah, it just like stalled slightly. Oh, there it went. Oh, jeez. Something was tanking it there. What is this? I am not being stinky. Percussive maintenance. Yeah, it's fine, it's working. We're doing fine. I'm just cleaning up my desktop slightly because I was doing a lot of work on it. Um. Just a moment. There we go. That's much cleaner. Behold! It's clean now. Yay! We are good now. Yes, yes. So... now I just gotta boot up Steam real quick. And then we can see what games we got to work through. It appears as though Steam has gotten stuck, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna close it and then restart it. As you can see, I haven't been playing many things since I took a break from streaming. I haven't had a lot of time. I got that because it was free. I played that. Dinked around on that and that. Touched that a tiny bit. Done VR chat. Because my girlfriend wanted to hang out with me in it. And I'm not gonna tell her no. Cause it's rude. I am clean, you're just jelly. You're just jealous, Icredo. Anyway. Let's run everything through an update. Villains! I see, wait, we don't need you to. You don't need to be on here. You're not helpful. Stop whining about it. I'm not gonna do VR right now. Maybe later, I don't know. I don't know. So many updates. Lots of Gambit dice. Hi, Misery. Merry Christmas to you too. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be here tomorrow, otherwise I would have done it tomorrow. But hey, Christmas Eve elf is fine too, right? I hope so. Merry Christmas, Durian! Merry Christmas. Moon ring. That's a funny patch note. What the hell? What is this patch note? I'll read it. I'll read it. Endgame crash fixed. It's come to my attention that some people did not care for the extended patch notes. It's a minority, and people primarily make comments on sites like this when they don't like things. So my assumption is that the majority do like them. That said, I shall be keeping these patch notes brief and unremarkable. See above. That's what this patch does. Move along. Nothing to see here. Bye. I said bye. You don't need to read anymore. Really, there's nothing of importance, nor of any entertainment value, sir. If you are still reading at this point, it's your own choice. I've already imparted all the informational material you could possibly hope for. It's in the very first line. You insane? Oh, I see. The fuck is he on about? What an absolute freak. Yeah, evidently. What a jerk. What the hell? Ew, Discord chat messages aren't encrypted. Can't wait to see what you've been hiding. Yeah, okay, buddy, what the hell? Makes him think that he's ever gonna see anything like that anyway. Sorry, hold on, checking something. We'll continue reading in a moment. Also, get a life. Go find someone else to hate. Literally, just get a life. I don't need your shit here. Fuck off. Really? Yeah, it is a ban and move on. That's not what I'm worried about. He mentioned Discord and then I realized, wait, Discord's not working for some reason. No, I'm good. I've got two-factor authentication on all my accounts and shit. I'm taking that as like a threat that, oh, you're gonna be hacked or this or that. Yeah, stream did die for a second. That's actually why I'm fucking yelling at Lysic again. Was getting a bunch of nonsense. Hold on. Ugh, see, again. It did it again. What's up with that? Yeah, definitely. They're just trying to get an anxious response from me or something, but I don't really care about that. I'm trying to figure out why my OBS isn't behaving. Wonder if it's just like Pomp misbehaving or some shit. It's obvious that that guy has no idea what he's talking about. Seriously, again? Motherfucker? Oh, God. What the hell is doing that? Seriously, what the fuck? He's saying the DMs are all open in public. No, bitch. That ain't how that works. Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm not worried about that. No, it's quite literally just me trying to figure out why my shit's not behaving. Hold on. No, not only that, we're also waiting for downloads to finish and whatnot. What the fuck? Stop lagging! What the actual hell? Jesus. Something decided it wanted to start taking up 20% CPU. Ah. Absolutely goofy. What a raging fucking loser. Dude, stop! What the fuck is with the lad? Anyway. Yeah, that's just loser behavior. It's not a big deal. Back to this. Where was I? See, no, shit. Isn't even updating, it seems. There we go. Okay, everything's fixed now on my end. That was weird. Give me a moment. Dude, you know what? Talking about kiwi farms, something that's really ironic is that they're sitting here focusing on me as if there's anything to see or get there. Meanwhile, I've got a thread, but the self-admitted child rapist, Usagi Calamari, doesn't. That just shows you how far their priorities go. What? Yeah. Okay, leave it alone. I don't care. Don't bother me that. Well, don't say it. Anyway. Yeah, he does. Like, that's fucking insane. A freak? He's a criminal. Anyway. Hold on. It really shows you where their priorities are, right? It's fucking sad. They can accuse me of whatever the hell they want, but I know what is true and what's false. My conscience is clean. The fact that I continue to have to, I continue to have to see the existence of that shithead. That makes my skin roil. I can't stand that. Man, everything is going. Everything seems to have a gigabyte to pick with me, huh? I'm straining. Please don't do that, okay? Talk about that crap. What I say is one thing, having you say it is another. No, that's fine. Yeah. I'm not there. Well, I'm updating everything because it needs to be done. I haven't really been able to get all the games and whatnot updated since Linux broke. When Linux broke, it was really annoying. Ugh. Help! Sorry, Alon. Ugh. 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 Wait. Sorry. I'm just checking some crap out real quick. Huh. Good grief. Sock puppeting is funny. I'm not gonna be here tomorrow, so that's kinda why. Let's quit it. Sorry, somebody messaged me on Discord and I was looking at it. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and close the music out. Alice, quit! And Darkus! Okay, sorry about the silence, guys. What were we doing? Right, it was this. My dear sir, you're still reading, despite your making it perfectly clear to me that you have... or that you've no interest in the stupid madness and confounding mess that these patch notes usually contain. You tell me I should take my meds and then continue engaging long after the scant attention you were paid is faded, and the brief human contact you desire has turned to a cold, indifferent nothing. I do not know what to tell you at this point, sir. It would seem you're a glutton for punishment. You take no accountability for your own actions. You place your hand in the fire and then whimper, I am burning, to a world baffled by your choices. You interpret this as cruel indifference to your suffering. The world is not indifferent, it's confused. You are confusing. Sir, you are still here. At this point, I think I am beginning to wonder if you deliberately engage in things that which irritate or anger you merely in order to feel something. How horrible. How human. When we asked you into this space, we thought you might leave such things behind. Perhaps the world has hollowed you out. Perhaps the wind whistles across your slack open mouth and darkened eye sockets. Perhaps the moist, squirming night creatures scuttled into these dark spaces, and then out once more, finding the cold emptiness they discovered within too unwelcoming. Perhaps you seek to fill that dark void with bright red pain, anger, irritation, or righteous indignation. Something you have judged should not be, unfortunately is, and it ignites a roll of buzzing, furious sensation within the space that has been empty for so long. I imagine it feels good, sir. The hollow paper wasp nest of your heart has suitable occupants for a while. Their scuttling, buzzing forms feel like company of a sort. It's better than sitting alone in the coffee shop, in the basement, in the office long after everyone else has gone home. It's better than wondering why you followed into the walls and no longer care. Wait. It's better than wondering why those you followed into the walls no longer care for your company. It's better than considering if it may, in fact, be your fault. But is it your fault? You know, sir? Well, but it is your fault, you know, sir. You crept out to read this. You didn't have to. You made an effort. We didn't even attempt to keep you here. You remained on your own volition. Culpability rests wholly upon your sharp resentful shoulders. Yes, you were beckoned into this liminal cavity initially, and you were made welcome. But your kind does not know what to do with the comfort or acceptance, does it, sir? Your own nature cannot be escaped. We made a space for you here in the dark, narrow places. We asked for nothing in exchange except for politeness, freedom from judgment, and an understanding that we are all masters of our own misery. Alas, the last point was sorely misinterpreted. There is no escape, is there, sir? Wherever you go, there is always you. Ultimately, I hope the endgame crash fix makes things a little better, even if you ignored the fact that you could have stopped reading at the first line. What the fuck? Why is it so aggressive? What a really funny message. What a really funny patch note. It's something called Moonring. It's a free game. It is a free game. I know, it's like being psychoanalyzed. Jesus, man. What the hell is that? That is called... Somber, I think? Sober. It's called Sober. It's a... It's a... Roblox client for Linux. Anyway, yeah, hold on a second. Someone on Discord messaged me about something, had some questions about something related to what Kiwi Farms was posting. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. I'll answer it here too. They said something that was mildly bizarre. Hold on, let me find it again real quick. I don't really care about what Kiwi Farms is saying, but you know. I mean, ultimately, I don't give a shit what what Kiwi Farms thinks pedophilia is. I don't give a shit what they call a pedophile. And I certainly don't give a shit what they have to think about me. So really, I really just have to keep telling friends, hey, I would really prefer you not bring anything up about them because nothing that they say has any value, but, you know, some things come up and friends who are concerned about me ask some stuff, and Kiwi Farms asked, well, really, actually, they posed a question that they assumed themselves, but they apparently said something about, me having gone trans for a couple of years or something like that. It's really weird. So first off, they brought up the post about me saying on the Shinobi Desires account that I ERP'd in a loli avatar. I don't know if I said that verbatim, but no, I never did. I definitely never did that. I don't know why I would have said it. Maybe it was just rage baiting people on Twitter. I just know that never happened. AA's big that. So, what is that? Such a weird thing to post. It's like Kiwi Farms are shocked that I've got 50 alternative accounts and I sock puppet like a motherfucker. You found some of the more active ones. Cool. Keep digging. It's really funny. Taking it way more seriously than I ever do. Where is that? Right, so they said something about, something about me being trans for a couple years or whatnot? No, that's not what that was. I've never identified as transsexual. Or transgender, whatever. So let's just, for anybody who needs to hear it now, that's never been a thing. Only recently did I learn, the meaning of the word babiniku. Which is a far more accurate description of... yeah. The babiniku thing is a far more accurate description of everything that encompasses my online identity for the longest time. The pronouns, this, that, blah, blah, blah. There's always been a distinct separation from my personal real life from the online identity that I have. And never has my identity been that of transgender or anything even adjacent to it. It's culture shock for so many people. I'm doing okay. I definitely want to stream more often, but at the same time, there's just so many reasons not to bother with it. I mean, again, when it comes to the stuff that Kiwi Farms and stuff says, because clearly it was, that guy was clearly a Kiwi Farms user earlier. It's like, on yo, I suck puppeted the internet. Social media is, the furthest thing imaginable from a serious situation or serious business. Hi, Coscos. Hi. It is, it's a toxic wasteland, you're absolutely right. They'll... Hold on, I need to charge my phone. Hey, you out there? Okay, hold on, I gotta go give this battery pack back to my housemate. I charged it for him. I'll be right back. Okay. Anyway, yeah, it's just really stupid. The whole thing is really stupid. It's just that guy who came in and mentioned Discord made me check Discord. And some people had messaged me. So I was, dealing with that. And then somebody ended up actually talking about that stupid fucking thread. It's like, oh no. Guys, I'm so cooked, right? I gaslit Twitter. Oh, man. Oh, who does that, right, guys? Who gaslights Twitter? Who's sock puppets on Twitter? Who would do that? Who would ever do such a thing? What a terrible thing, right? Like, who would ever sock puppet Twitter? Who would ever say lies on the internet? Oh my goodness. My self-righteous indignation. I can't. Man, oh, jeez. Oh no, people sock puppeting on social media to bully people and make them feel like their stupid opinions are outnumbered? Oh, it's almost like that's the norm. Oh, how could that be? I don't know. I'm not the one who made the game, I'm just playing it, dude. Yeah, I've got like a shit ton of alt accounts. And I gaslight people into thinking that it's multiple accounts by talking to myself a lot. I don't take it that seriously. It's literally not a problem. I can talk to myself with my alt accounts all I want. It's so goofy, it's so stupid. It's not serious at all. It's just Twitter. Right? But no, the actual things that they said, no, I've never identified as transgender. No, I never abused anyone. And I don't know, get over it? Exactly, Onion. It's just a massive retard fight, none of it matters. And you know what? Honestly, it's gonna make me look like a bad person, but I've thought very deeply about this whole situation. I already know that who I used to be isn't who I want to be now. And I've gotten over it. I have gotten over all the stupid shit that has, unfortunately mired my past in really unflattering behaviors. I don't know. I guess the reality is, no matter what I do, no matter how much I change, it's not gonna be good enough for some people who can only really see a snapshot of who I used to be, right? And there's like no point in trying to convince them or defend myself to them because they're gonna make shit up and roll with it. They're gonna just make shit up and roll with it. Like, yeah, in the past, I was absolutely combating a litany of mental illness. That's a thing that happened. I mean, what am I supposed to say? Am I supposed to defend myself about that? Am I supposed to defend myself for things said or done while not in the right state of mind? I mean, the only thing that I can really do is try to move on from that. Hold on. Are you gonna fucking... What are you doing? Being weird. But you're not gonna let me install it on this? What do I do here? Failed to start application, contact support, suck my butt. Ugh, dude. Yeah, people lie on the internet? Oh god. What are we gonna do? No, not thinking on becoming a game creator. Oh, what do we generally do here? Banter, play video games, stuff like that. How out of touch can you possibly be? What the hell? As Linux adoption grows significantly, do you not know what the Steam Deck runs? Do you not know what the Steam Deck runs, you absolute moron? Okay, looks like, repo isn't actually something I can do on Linux. Because I can't mod it, so I'll have to put it on the Windows partition after all. Yeah, it's really just a situation of, yeah, you can find my previous internet history, you can see the things that I say, and, you know, honestly, the charity to think that I'm telling the truth in those situations, I don't know, man, you do you. In an anonymous account, where I'm clearly sock puppeting, I'm clearly lying about shit. It's like, oh no. In the past, I rage baited people with a bunch of made up bullshit. That's so... Oh, man. Such a terrible person. People keep falling for the rage bait. I don't know what to tell them. It's like, am I expected to defend myself every single time that some retard... God, I'm routed. Every time some retard bites the bait, retroactively? Wait, dude, oh no. At this point, it's like... I'm sitting here, expecting better when I'm willingly participating in a room of adult children, and it's like, yeah, I'd like it to be better, but I'm willingly engaging in a space where it's like, if I criticize this, then it's just... It's like a lack of self-awareness, right? Like, do I know where I am? And in the same question, point it towards them. Do you know where you are? It's clearly culture shock. Kiwi Farms has absolutely nothing. Yeah, I really don't, do I? I really don't. Yeah, Pop has been having some trouble today for some reason. Do you want me to, like, try changing the region real quick? Is that a big issue on Pomp right now? Do I need to change the region? Oh, I see. I see, never mind, it'll be fine. Sorry. Okay, no more downloading. Are we good now? Are we doing good now, nerds? It'd probably help if I did this. Apparently it is. That's really one of the biggest things I've been struggling to come to terms with. It's just like, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. I don't know, a reflection that I've been keeping to myself, but I guess I'll share here is... You get freaks like Usagi Calamari who admit to sexually assaulting a small child. They don't get a thread, they just get a throwaway post and a mega thread that has like 50 pages after the fact because nobody cares. They don't talk about him, they don't care about him. They don't care about this issue. That's what Kiwi Farms is. They're so non-serious. They don't have any real care about this. Yet I, for some reason, feel the need to justify myself or defend myself against that. There are an entire class of people out there who have pedophile humor, but they're not even pedophiles. You got people out there like... No, actually, no, I'm not gonna name names. I guess what I'm trying to say is that defending myself from mean words on the internet that have no genuine evidence against, like, illegal accusations or this or that, it's an act of futility, and I've worked like hell on myself to try to become better than who I used to be. Obviously, I'm still a troll on the internet. I am still a troll on the internet. Like, who fucking cares? Get over it, right? I make alt accounts. I sock puppet. Yeah, I absolutely do. And I often do it for my own benefit when it comes to things like Twitter or, you know, social groups. There are so many things more important than that, but that's what they choose to spend their time hyper-focusing on. Trelf? That's funny. That's a funny one. That's what they choose to spend their time hyper-focusing on. they choose to sit there and focus on a bunch of Twitter accounts. But they don't spend that kind of energy on holding actual predators accountable and whatnot. Yeah, it seems to be the case, doesn't it? The harder you try and fight to be a good person, the more miserable you'll become as everybody around you tries to crab bucket you. That's really what it is, it's crabs in a bucket. Crabs in a bucket that think that their shit don't stink as bad as yours. That's really all it ever is. And when you feed into that drama, what happens is you just attract more crabs into the bucket like that. You get an entire community full of people who they just feed on that kind of negativity and negative responses and reactions around you. Yeah, I try to not be a terrible person, but then you get people who will constantly drag you and pull on your hair and try to throw you into the ditch. You can't even do anything to stop it, right? You can't justify it. You can't excuse it away or explain your way out of it. The only thing that no, leave my ears alone. You can't even do anything that'll make it go away, and any act to try to fight it, it's just gonna make it worse. Because by defending yourself, by defending the fact that you try to hold yourself to a higher standard than them, you inevitably make the statement, hey, I'm better than you, to people who are insecure and have nothing better to do with their time. So, like, I don't know, man. I guess it's like the harder that you try to make yourself stand out and do better than your past, the harder those kind of people who refuse to go through the same effort, who refuse to do better for themselves, they're basically gonna see that as like an attack against them or something in a lot of cases. And then you're gonna have people who will sit there and try to make fun of the effort of progress or change. And you're also gonna get people who make mistakes, and it doesn't matter how good they do moving forward. Like, for example, back when I was being groomed, I was groomed to believe that fiction had an equivalence of reality to such a degree that, being a lolicon, I was basically groomed into believing that I was a pedophile. Yeah, that happened to me. Okay? That happened to me. And so yeah, I made statements that if you dragged it up today without that context, is you saw those statements from me back then, yeah, it's extremely condemning. It's like a powder keg that I walked away from, but it's still gonna blow up in my face no matter how fast or how far I walk away from it. I can't undo that. I'm a fucking victim of that. I don't have the ability to undo that damage. It's just victim blaming. That's all it is. Like, these people don't care. They don't have a reason to. They don't have an obligation to care. They're either sitting there making fun of something, or they're taking something personally, even though it doesn't really involve them. What does that even mean? Either way, it's like, yeah, I'm... There's a lot of uncomfortable shit behind me. What else am I supposed to say? Am I supposed to defend the fact that I was abused and gaslit into believing I was things that I wasn't? Womp womp, I guess. Get the fuck over it. Like, oh yeah, I used to roleplay so heavily that... Yeah, exactly. You're completely correct, Akredo. You're 100% correct. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna say something that's really mean. Honestly, I'm gonna say something that's really mean. Yeah, I was groomed. Yeah, I was mentally ill. I was struggling with depression, the death of loved ones, a lack of support, a lack of confidence in myself, a lack of good standards. My feet were not placed on the ground firmly. I was drifting through reality in a completely uncertain state, and it could have gone one way or the other. So yeah, I made a lot of mistakes. I did a lot of things that would seem to be unforgivable, especially if I wouldn't have, you know, accepted the reality that some things I did are just beyond meaningfully redeeming. And just accepting the reality of everything that happened and moving on from it and promising to not let it happen again. Like, that's really the only thing I can do. And that's exactly what I've done. And that's good enough whether you like it or not. That's absolutely good enough whether or not you like it or not. So the reality is, if Ethereal is still ass mad about us being in an uncomfortable situation with each other, she can get the fuck over it. And if that one weird motherfucker who is, like, obsessed with me and continues to take potshots at me on Twitter who claims that I used to live with Ethereal when I didn't, or, claims that I did things that are just fundamentally impossible, thank you, Wormillion. I appreciate that. Okay. Happy holidays, Wamba. You have a good one. Bye-bye. I guess all I can really say is pound sand, get mad. I don't know, shit yourself. It's not, you're not gonna accomplish anything. I'm not going anywhere. You don't have anything on me that's actually going to make a difference. All you can do is sit there and, you know, kick and scream like that one fucking ex against Tobuscus, but he's still got 1 million fucking followers. There's so many people out there who will just joke around and say, oh, haha, yeah, I'm this or that. I'm not gonna repeat that. I mean, there are people out there, there are groups of people out there who make entire tier lists of jokes talking about who in a community is a bigger pedophile than who, and then some of the people in that community are gonna be like, oh, hey, put me in it, ha 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 ha, this is funny. And then it's like, well, what the fuck? I guess this really doesn't matter. There's only one Peter file. What a weird statement. Anyway, yeah, I don't know, dude. It's like words on the internet. It's only ever been words on the internet for me. And if you take those words on the internet so seriously to the point where you I don't know, you just hyperfixate on it because reasons, I guess? It's like, okay, sure, I guess take so much time documenting it. It makes you a sad, lonely retard. That's all it makes you out to be. Anybody targeting me is just making themselves look bad because I know who I am. People who know how I am know how I am, and they know that this is all a bunch of bullshit. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Clearly nothing I ever did was ever good enough. It's like... Okay. I don't see another way out of this. Okay? I already know. I already know that at the end of the day, there's no point in feeding into this. There's no point in giving them any reactions or statements. There's no point in... There's barely even any point in owning up to my past at this point. There's barely anything worth saying to anyone. And sure, what I'm about to say could be used as an excuse to do anything or to be any way and be like, oh, well, haha, it doesn't matter, but that's not the point that I'm making. That's not the line that I draw. I do care, perhaps way too much, about what other people think about me and this and that. I definitely care way too much about the opinions of others. But that's because I have a sense of guilt over the past that I've walked. Like, yeah, I said some terrible things. I did some really uncomfortable shit to people. But I never did anything that's, like, unforgivable. It's just a bad look. Especially if you don't move on to get over it and become a better person. But the unfortunate reality for me is, even if after that point, I were to have done nothing but walk the path of a pure saint, even if God himself would have sired an angel, or not sired up, sent an angel down to reveal me as a prophet, even if I was like Jesus himself, it still wouldn't be good enough. But I'm not Jesus, I'm not a prophet, I'm not a saint. I'm just some person on the internet. I'm not that interesting. The fact that you think I am is really cringe. Not on a personal level, anyway. Obviously, I'm trying to be entertaining when I'm streaming and whatnot. But, like, other than that, if you're digging into my personal life and you're saying shit like the, you know, like Kiwis are doing and whatnot, it's just really sad. I accept the fact that, you know, oh, yeah, I guess to you, I'm a terrible person. Get over it. That's my response, get over it. Womp womp. I'll do things to you that make Jeffrey Epstein blush. I'm gonna make a mountain of baby oil be not good enough for how much rope I'm gonna shove up your butt. You will become victim. You will become elf victim. The rope is coming for your butt. Big knots. It's going to be really uncomfortable anal beads. That's what you have done. You are getting the thick boy rope. I'm gonna floss you with it. From A to M. That's what you're gonna do. That's gonna be your entire evening. Like, is you really wanna get in my business that much? Come here, let's do it, man. I'm gonna make Diddy blush. I'm gonna do things to you that are gonna make Satan real. Like, try about it. I'm done trying to sit here and be a good person to people that would try to destroy me or see any excuse to hate me no matter what I do. It's people like you who executed the perfect man. People like you who killed Jesus because it was never good enough. I don't need your sympathy. I don't need your approval. You can say anything that you ever want about me. At the end of the day, I'm better than you, and you're gonna have to get over that. Because I don't do the things that you do. I, myself, wouldn't kill the perfect man. But you have shown that you would. Not by attacking me, by the way. I have nothing to do with that. That assessment comes just from your general behavior. The people that you hang out around. The fact that you have so little empathy or regard for people. You just continue to dig and dig and dig. I'm not digging a hole, you're digging a hole. And you're trying to put me in it when you're already in there because you're like a crab in a bucket. You're pathetic. And I know you're watching. I know damn well you're watching right now. I don't wish you death. I don't even hate you. I don't have room in my heart for hatred like that. You're just gonna have to get over shit, dude. You're just gonna have to get over it. Because that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get over it. I'm trying to desensitize myself. I'm trying to accept the fact that I care way too much about what other people think about me. Like, obviously there's going to be things that no matter what I do, it's never going to be good enough, right? So my time away has mostly been spent hardening myself. Making myself more willing to speak or act with disregard for that. It's the only way I have forward, right? Those are all my reflections. And if you don't like it, bend over. You're gonna name me Elfrey Epstein by the time that I'm fucking done with you. So true. The bunny is perfect. Yeah, no, I don't know. You're fine, Cass. But yeah. No, what else do you want me to say? If you don't like me, then shut up about it or get groped. Fucking loser. But no, just for the record, just for the absolute record, no, I never did identify as transgender. Sometimes I took the babiniku skit way too far, though. And I rage baited on Twitter so much, it's ridiculous. That and I also never ERP'd in VR chat. That's weird. I genuinely don't even understand how. Oh. I don't know. Can somebody explain to me what the hell that process even is without, getting me in trouble or something? This whole chat, I'm gonna have to nuke this VOD. I'm gonna have to nuke this VOD. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Whatever. Can somebody please explain to me what the fuck ERP in VR is? I don't get it. It's like, you don't have any boundaries or whatnot. Are you having sex with a ghost? Are you having sex with a ghost? Ooh, spooky! I genuinely don't get it. Please, please enlighten me. Anyone who has e-fucked, please tell me, how the hell does that even work in your brain? I'm asking nicely. Actually explain that to me, because I don't get it. I do not get it. Yeah, you're right. There's no point in trying to prove that you're a better person or whatnot, because it's never going to be good enough for the standards that other people set for you. Love the world, but keep the world distant. Love all men, but keep all men distant. There's no point in giving a shit about what they have to say. Even collective opinions that get you have absolutely zero weight or merit. Just leave it alone. It doesn't matter what they say. Yeah, the brain is a complicated thing. I don't get it. I don't understand the ERP crap. Maybe I'm not supposed to. I don't know. Maybe my brain just doesn't parse it. It doesn't accept it. Which I'm fine with that. It's not like I want to ERP. I've always preferred to do it, Hmm. Shut the fuck up, Decreto. You absolute dingus. Fano, guys, I guess I just... I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is. As far as I'm concerned, I know that well, I do love the world, and that's my problem, Darion. That's exactly my problem. That's probably the biggest problem that I have. I hear you. Wee. I don't know, guys. I just... Obviously, with all the accusations and all of this nonsense being talked about me and this and that, it's like, people are gonna say what they want. People are gonna make up whatever the hell that they want. And at the end of the day, there's nothing I can do to convince them otherwise. Other than, like, jokingly threatening to touch them. Jokingly threatening to diddle them, because that's really all they deserve, to be the butt of a diddle joke. That's really all it is. And the funny part is, the only reason we have that sense of humor at this point is because of the fact that they take it so seriously but care so little about it. They get whiplash when they're at the other end of the joke. Like, they'll call people Diddy, they'll call people Epstein, but God forbid that somebody embraces the joke and threatens to diddle you. It's all inconsistent. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Like, they're sitting here waiting until... I can tell you why that there's a threat about me and not Usagi Calamari. It's because Usagi is more than willing to just admit his degeneracy, his criminality. He's more than willing to just sit there and be like, yeah. Meanwhile, I'm like, no, bitch, that's not acceptable. And then they're like, oh, well, look at you. Yeah, you think you're better than an actual child rapist? I can't wait until you rape a child. That's their shit. That's the way that they act. They see me oppose somebody like that. And because they're bored, or because they're just awful people themselves, they they just can't leave well enough alone. They can't leave somebody alone who demonstrates a distaste, a disdain for that sort of behavior, because it's like, oh, actually, I saw in one point in the Key Farms thread that happened, that was going on, it's still going on, before I even got my own thread, they were talking about, they were doing this weird, like, stand-up, actually bullshit, where they were saying, and it's telling, they were saying, I shit you not, they were saying that only pedophiles speak up so loudly against pedophilia. That's what they said. They're like, only pedophiles care that much. And so then they target you and they're like, oh, yeah, well, look, you're talking about it? You must be a pedophile. And so they target you for that. That's what they do. That's what they fucking do. I need to, like, fucking quote farm that thread. Oh yeah, it's an incredible leap of logic. It's insane. Like, I'm gonna be real with you guys, too. I have, a long time ago, lost respect for the lolicon community because, you know what, Kiwi Farms is right in one regard. It's full of fucking pedophiles. It's full of pedophiles and it's full of pedophile apologists. I'm not talking about anyone here. I'm not even talking about anybody who's in my stream or whatnot. I'm only talking about, like, you know, Twitter figureheads, people with thousands of followers and whatnot. They're totally fine just following overt pedophiles and freaks like that and shit like that. Whatever. And then, I don't know, man, like, you know, you go off on somebody like Diddy Cat like I did, and then you've got a whole bunch of people who still follow, still engage with people like Biddy Cat or Niwu, who sat there and bought merch to spite the fact that Biddy Cat was not despite, to spite, as in, knowing what was said, they decided to buy merchandise of Biddy Cat just to spite the accusations of pedophilia because you, my friend, my pedophile friend got carved out. Ooh. That's it. That's it, right? Like, you know, you've got so many people like that in the lolicon community. So many people who just willingly engage with people like Usagi Calamari despite having talked about how he raped a 6-year-old. You've got people who sit there and, like, financially support open pedophiles. You've got people who just defend it or make jokes about it or they tolerate it. They don't care. They'll actually attack you if you call them on it or try to get them removed from the community because it's just a fucking joke. It's a joke to them. They don't care. Nobody cares. And it's disgusting. So I'm in agreement to a small degree with Kiwi Farms that the lolicon community at large on social media, on the internet and generally is borderline incorrigible. It's just irredeemable. It suffers the same fate as things like the trans community and whatnot. There's no haven. There's no safe space. There's nothing there. I take it too seriously, apparently, compared to other people. I don't know. I don't know. It's upsetting. It's really upsetting. Evidently, I care too much. And that's what's got me. That's what's got my ankles in the water. It has nothing to do with whether or not I've done this or that, or whether or not I've been a bad person, or whether or not I'm a good person. It is strictly only about whether or not I'm making noise that makes me look like a better person than the people that they hate, because then it's just like, no, you can't preach better, you can't have a higher standard, or this or that, you're just as bad, just wait for it, I'll find an excuse. Again, these people are the kind who would kill the perfect man. doesn't matter. It's all just gross. It's all gross people just jerking themselves off in a corner. It doesn't matter what they say. I'm fine, I'm fine. It's just, these are the reflections I've had over the last month, right? It's cathartic to let it out. I'm already at the conclusion of these statements. It's just, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. Okay, so, I can't play Repo right now. Why don't we try Peek out? Anybody want to play Peek with me? If so, if you're in the Discord or you have me added on Steam, just let me know. I kind don't have it. Damn. At the end of the day, I'm feeling better, guys. Don't worry. It just feels good to be able to actually talk about that somewhat. I'm gonna have to purge my VOD, but whatever, it doesn't matter. None of it really matters. Yeah, I appreciate the understanding. Formilian. What is... Come on now. What is it doing? Let's try making it run through Proton? Are we not gonna be able to run Peek either? Am I gonna have to do something different here? Lion no lunch. Oh, there it went. Okay. Alright, we're good. But yeah, I don't know. I feel calm now. I've been talking about so much. I've been thinking about so much. Refusing to distract myself by streaming or doing this or that, because obviously I have a lot of work that I need to do. Clearly, I mean, I'm already good enough as a person. I've already done good enough. I'm way too dependent on validation from other people. I'm way too dependent on the need to prove or justify myself to others. I care way too much about what other people think. I care way too much about, you know, what other people think, demonstrating good character others and whatnot. I agree, Slumber Balu. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to do something different with this if it's gotta have microphone. Hold on, guys. I've got a setup for this. I have a solution for this, but it's just a little bit of a little bit of a sing. Anyway, I don't know, guys. I guess, maybe over the years I've been kind of whipped. Like, I'm thinking, right? I just, a thought came to mind. After getting all that off of my mind, there was silence, and now I'm left with, now I'm left with a thought. Nah, wait. Don't do that. Don't auto-start Discord, that's rude. It's very rude. I'll have to be careful about that. That's fine. Yes, you do. Give me a second. Okay, no, I just need to do this. Okay, so we have the input be this. And then we have the output be cable A. What am I hearing? Oh, okay, I see it. It's going through this. How do I mute that? I mean, I can't mute it. I just need to turn off the... I need to turn off the limit. Why is it not... That's weird. Hold on, I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, we're gonna have to close it then. Oh, it's like it froze or something. It's like the UI froze. Let me just force close it. Okay, what is, See, that's one thing I didn't know. I don't know how... I don't know how to make the, thing. Wait, is the... It's probably that. No, wait, that wasn't it. What the hell? That's really weird. So much chini noodles? Ugh. Oh, I see. Okay, so funny that. I should still hear. I don't need that. What I need is this. This should work. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I fixed it. We got it working. Please bizarre, but it's okay. Yeah, we got it. We fixed it. Ah, boy. I know it, Credo. Hold on. Oh my goodness. For some reason, it says it's like freaking. No, no, no. Stop that. Okay, anyway, for some reason. Said it was like 7 on Moose. Yeah, it's like 2 gigs. Weird. I lost my train of thought from earlier. I don't know, people clearly seem to not give much of a shit about whether or not, people are good or bad people. They really don't seem to give a crap. 10 new items in my inventory, what the hell? Yeah, it seems like Steam ain't having a good time. What the hell? Okay, so it's not just me. Alright, whatever. How unfortunate. At least the library works. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I guess all my reflections have just been, I kind of envy those who are able to act with disregard. How can you be okay with having humor where you compare yourself to being the worst people and you just laugh about it? I envy that. Because at the end of the day, you're happier than me somehow. That's where this month started. And now I'm feeling less care? But it's still far from perfect. We've got a lot of ways to go before I'm going to be... Before I'm going to be able to sit here and be a streamer with the disregard that other people have. I'm a different Kazkas. And don't tell me what to do, and I'm gonna have a terrible one just to spite you. I'm kidding. Okay, fine, I'll have a good one. Sure, I'm fine to play with you guys. Actually, give me a moment. Oh, what the fuck? That felt a little bit too raw. Why do you have to emphasize everything with capitals? It is bizarre. You are weird. of silly, really. Also, I learned that you can holy shit, it really is dead. I learned that you can change the game on your YouTube stream while you're doing it. I'm sorry for the long tangent, guys. I've just had a lot on my mind. I know it's off-putting to some people. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, I'm here. He's a nerd! Look at him, he's a big nerd! Big nerd glasses! The big nerd. Stop groping me. It is rude, you are rude. You are rude and nude. What is the... Uh-oh. Where is the microphone button? potential face. What is the mic button? Oh wait, it's here? What the fuck? Can you hear me in the game? No? What the fuck? Why? The microphone should be having output. That is unusual. Oh. Hi, hi. Okay, testing? That's not right. Oh, I see. Wait a minute. Very weird, but that's okay. We're strumming, so it's fine. Hi, Alexander. That doesn't seem quite right. How do you do this? Oh, I see you. I see. How unusual. Ooh. I mean... Z is supposed to be the key. I don't know. Why do I blow through stamina so quickly? Ooh. What the? I don't understand the climbing mechanics of this. So why doesn't that work? Let me check something real quick. Okay, that is playing through the right thing there. Eh! Okay. Oh. Let me check something else real quick. Need to see if this is actually... Ooh ee ooh ee! Yeah, clearly the output is working. So it should be working. But it is not. It might be. Is that how? I guess that's how, huh? Let's try again. Yeah, microphone's just not working. Okay, oh look. This is weird. Ooh, yeah, iku kiki kiki kai. Ooh, yeah, iku kiki kai. Myoru desu. Ah, la 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 la. Ooh, yeah, iku kiki kiki kai. Yeah, I'm good at making noises. I'm not a cat! Quit being what the biggest thing... I remember it now. The biggest thing that really bothers me is that nobody actually cares whether or not I do or do not go out of my way to be a good or bad person. People are here to be entertained. My personal life doesn't matter to any of you. And it shouldn't. Anything I don't say doesn't matter to you. No! Okay. There's another one.
I think that's a bad idea. Yes. Yes. I'm Bing Bong. If I say yes, will you take?
I see me talk too. How unusual. Hey, thank you for the follow, Lemurias. How dare you? I'm not a cat girl, you dirty dwarf man. Hi James, by the way.
I think that's a bad idea.
I cannot hear you for some reason. And you also can't hear me. Can you? Are you able to hear me? Ah, okay. Huh. Wake up. Wake up. But you still can't hear me? That's weird. Yeet. Ha.
Please don't. Sure. I think it's fine. Don't do it.
Don't do it. So what is our goal? Ellie. Don't eat that one. He's bad for you. That one is too. Oogie. Oh my god. Behold. Rope can run. Shishi. Oi! Jane, get me off this crazy thing. With blobs. Blobbies. Hey guys, our goal is to get up there. Behold, you fool! A snowball! No! Ugh. I find myself being familiar with these climbing mechanics. Over there seems like the better way to go. Where did you go? There you are. Pleasant. Santa. Trail mix. You can have it. I've eaten. Why do I get a feeling that something's going to start coming after us? This game gives me that kind of feeling. Merry Christmas, Hexablade! Ellie, what the hell? You saved me. I would say this would be the way to go. We must reach the top. Ah! Yamete kudasai. I found a plant. Arigato. Hi now. That is rude. That is right. Well, that's precarious. Very interesting. Big red present. Ooh. Do you need food? There's a ton of it right here. There's an energy drink and a trail mix. You can have it. What's that? Need a blown dart. What is that? What is that? Coconut. No, come back here. I have found half a coconut. Ariga, thanks. What is these do? The Book of Bones. Whoa! Wait a minute. Also, what did the Book of Bones do? Oh. I'm spooky. I have been coerced. I have been cursed. Came by yourself? Did you buy it or something? Also, Merry Christmas to you too, Cradle. Sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore you. Oh, okay. Wow, ba? Nandayo? Stinky. What have you done? And how did you manage to pull that off? You might have fallen. Same, bro. What the fuck? I guess my body's really fragile when I fall. Oh, I made it higher than you. Oh, lots of med supplies. Blah 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 blah. Haha, you fell. It was brittle bones, it doesn't count. You stinky. Shine! No! Got him! That's not the coconut tree. This is the coconut tree.
Definitely not.
Howie. Put it in the backpack. In case we need it. No! Aha! Get up here, nerd. No, that's fail on my part. No, it's like right there. You can make it. You can make that. You need to wait until you have less stuff in your inventory, doofus. Nice. Oh, that's bitch, that's your thingy. The lollipop. Oh my! Sugar rush! Oh no! I'm eepy! There was a big red present down there. Oh.
Sure.
Heruplaforo. You have that one. I ate the kumquis. Hello, I'm doing good. How about you? No, Credo! You're the Eater, not me! I resisted the urge! Sleep is for the weak and you're a weakling! Whoa. Wait a minute. That's not good, Yumbe. No, come on. Hold on. I'm good. I just made a miscalculation. The game is a liar. I didn't fall, you fell. This is all a hallucination. I found a foothold. No! Yeah! What? Damn, that's aggressive. What the fuck was that? What? A crow? Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? How did you die? Wait, what ate you? What happened? Haha, get quarter stat. Oh, what? Interesting. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. I'm so alone out here. What do you want, Mr. Spooky? Mr. Spooky Spookington. That ain't gonna work. That's not happening. Over we go then. What do you mean the mushrooms ate you? Carnivorous mushrooms? The frick? Oh, you're saying you gotta go? Okay. No, bro, stop that. I disagree. You'll stay until the next stop, huh? Okay, goodbye. That's understandable. Howie, what the heck was that? He looks goofy. I really need to procure some food. I have been pushed. Yamero. Nope, okay. Clearly not. That's not happening. But what might happen is that... What the hell just... Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Okay, we are now good, for the most part. Tiny ding of health, but we are okay. Okay. I wasn't sure about that one. Progress! Ah! Evidently not. I don't know. How you doing? Maybe... Uh-huh. No! Ah, Jesus. That's not good. Chat, we are so cooked. I don't think there's an evil demon warlord. It's just a silly Billy Edufu. And Edufu got pwned. That might be the answer to my salvation. Layably. I sure hope this works. Ah! Okay. Ah, jeez. Come on, man. Damn, didn't do much though. But it'll help. We might not be cooked, chat. Okay, that's not good. Okay, we might actually be alright, chat. Holy crap. I'm thinking about going up this and then going on top of that and seeing what's up on this present. Oh! Wait, give me that, give me that, give me that. What are you doing? Howie. That's gonna be more useful than the lantern, I imagine. What are you doing? I'm not afraid of spiders. Who do you think I am? Not an elf? Oh, I actually made it. Let's go. Yeah, that was a fart. I'm bored. Well, now we have to wait. It certainly didn't do me a favor. That was stupidly dangerous. Haha! I am clever! We are so back, chat. We are so back. funny, but not too helpful. Mushrooms. You know what? Maybe I will grab that. Also, wait a minute. Ah, wait, what? Unusual. No, what are you doing? No! I needed that! Did you fly off of the mushroom? It's gone, chat. It's freaking gone. Hey, Christmas Eve. You're fine. I wouldn't call you late. Why, yes it is. Christmas. Wait. Okay. It's not over until I say it's over. I was not sure about that. We did it! Nerds, I did it! We are so not cooked. Anti-rope cannon. Money? I don't think they are. I got a rare achievement. Oh, that looks like hell. Skills. Fuck, what? Wait, there's more. We are so back. Maybe we never left indeed. Mayroon. No, hey, what the hell? That is a bick. So true. Press Shay position. Ah, fuck. It's fine, I'm not dying. Yo. When I get to the next checkpoint, I'm going to take a short break. If not before then. That is so fucking funny. We gotta keep going. Good thing I had all that spare stamina. Holy mackerel. Talking about precarious. Interesting. I knew it! I knew it, dudes! I knew there was a storm coming, that's why I ran in here! I was thinking to myself for a second there, and that's kind of a problem here with my streaming. I think internally too much instead of out loud. I was thinking, man, it sure has been a while since I saw— wait a minute. Ooh, okay. Try that again. Horror. There's a red chest up there. And I want it. But just because I want it doesn't mean I'm gonna get it. We gotta go this way and then go around. And yeah, there is one below too, but that's a loss of progress. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. Oh, it's over. It's over. We died. Damn. We failed. Damn it. Alright, I think I'll go ahead and stop here. I need to go cook. And just because I got a housemate here who can help me doesn't mean that I really want to spend that much time. I got shit that I gotta do. Gotta get ready for tomorrow and stuff. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope tomorrow is wonderful for you too, and I hope you have a great New Year's, okay, everybody? I'm sorry I don't string too much right now. I really do miss you guys. Yes, yes. Merry Christmas. Bye-bye.